Hi, chat. Hi. How are you? It's been a little bit since I've been live. It's it's a lot has happened since I was live. Mm. You mean you're not here, Angel? I fucking see you right there. Hi, Callie. Hi, Ren. Hi, Vic. Hi, Banana. Hi, Alex. Hi, Bear. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're all doing well. Um, yeah. Hi. Hi. Uh, Proud of you and I appreciate you. Thank you. Also, hi, GBF. Welcome in. Welcome in. A lot has happened. I don't know how much I want to talk about without crying. Um, but basically, I had my whole life kind of flipped upside down last week. And your girly cat has to move back in with her parents. Which is something I'm taking pretty hard because it's not where I thought I would be at my old hag age, as people like to call people of my age in the VTuber industry. I think I'm still young. But one second. Do you need some water? I got some water for you, baby. There you go. Um, yeah. Hi, Sam. So basically, your girly cat has to move back in with her family. At the prime age of in her 30s. Because I've been in debt as long as I can remember, and I just kind of keep putting myself more in debt. I've been trying really, really hard to get out of debt, and there's been times where I'm starting to do better, and then times where I'm not. It's just really hard to live on your own right now in this economy. I'm not making enough money at my full-time job. And one of my other debt collections came for me last week. And basically, between that and my student loans, they want more than my rent per month. And I can't do that. I can't do that. So I kind of have to move back home. But to move back home, I gotta break my lease, which I also can't afford to do because they want 3 months' rent to break my lease. So I'm feeling really, really stuck and defeated and ashamed of myself. Your kitty's got her tail between her legs and her ears down. Um, and I'm really struggling to process that. And I basically, my only option is to go in through this government program for my debts, which locks you in at an interest rate of 5% for 10 years, which is great, but you can't get a mortgage or anything for 12 years when you're in that program. And that kind of crushed my soul too, because I had goals to buy a house by the time I was 35, and I'm not going to be able to do that now. Um, Sorry, I'm trying to be very vulnerable and trying not to cry. Because I know it's not anybody in my community's responsibility to fix the things that have gone wrong in my life. But with the encouragement of some friends and some community members, I am going to be doing a donathon, not a subathon. I'm not a partner, so I don't get the full amount from the subs. So I'll be doing a donathon through Ko-Fi on Saturday. I am having it, so anything donated before then goes towards the goals. And with the suggestion from Bear, I'm gonna keep the subathon going until I hit the amount to be able to go home. But yeah. I struggle to ask for help. So I'm struggling to talk about it. And it's kind of like a lot of help that I need. It's not like a little bit, like 3 months rent is a lot, and I'm gonna do everything in my power to come up with money on my end. I have stuff I can sell, like I'll probably sell like my guitar and stuff like that, even though I do not want to. The only thing I refuse to sell is my stream equipment because I am not letting go of my community, and I can't sell my model because it was an art trade, and that wouldn't be fair to my artist. So I will be keeping my model because both my artist and my art rigger were art trades, and that wouldn't be fair to either of them. So yeah, and I also don't want to sell Suki. But I will pull up the image for the Donathon, and I will read your comments soon. I'm sorry, I'm struggling. But yeah, let me see. Browse. Oh, that made it massive. Okay, I'm gonna be behind the image for a second. So it is an insane amount of money to ask for. And I don't actually feel comfortable asking for even $1 of it, because I know it's only my decisions and my actions that have got me to this place. And I don't feel like other people should be responsible for helping me with that. But I've been told that I need to learn to ask for help. So I will be doing a Donathon. Again, the incentives, anything donated from now will go towards it, but I'm just not officially starting it till the 6th because I want to try to make something fun out of it, I guess. Try to find the light in it. But we are at Suki Does Movie Night already because some people are really lovely that donated from Twitter, and one of my IRL friends as well. But yeah, it's a lot of money, and I feel like an asshole asking for any of it. I'm afraid of what Angel just did because he's known for overgiving in my community, and I got a buzz right when he said teehee. But I will check that in a second. But yeah, so I'm gonna keep the Donathon going until it's completely funded or as close to funded as it can, and I'm gonna try and do stuff on my end. Is that my Ko-Fi thing? I think that is. Open link. Is that the right one? Yes. I'm gonna pin this. Angel is a fucking amazing person that I don't know how I'm lucky to have in my life. Even regardless of him donating stuff towards me, he just has supported me in so many ways that I cannot even begin to explain emotionally. But yeah, so I can't really give my notice until I know for sure I can pay to leave, if that makes sense. So I'm kind of like stuck going deeper and deeper into debt until I know. And I can't start the program till I know I can afford the program. The program will make it so that my debt payments themselves are only like $800 a month. But right now, with all my other bills, I could not afford that, which is why I have to move home so that I can afford that. And can hopefully afford more than that to pay it off faster. But as it stands where I live right now, I can't. My fridge is empty. And my mom has been getting mad at me because I have nothing in my fridge, and I've been very emotional lately. And I don't know if you guys have noticed, I've been really sick this year. And it's because I can't afford to take care of myself, which I'm really ashamed to say. I've never been in a position where I can't afford that. And I'm sure people see me getting new stuff all the time. They're like, but you have so many things. I get gifted a lot of things and I do a lot of art trades. I really don't actually buy anything for myself. So I'd like to remind people that just what you see on social media isn't always true. I know a lot of friends in the VTuber community that have amazing communities that give them a lot of art, and I'm sure it looks like they're shoveling out a ton of money for models or things, but a lot of them is their communities or friends or family. There are definitely people who are in the position to shovel out tons of money for art, but just remember when you're looking at people's profiles, they're people post what they want to post online, and you often don't see the full story. But yeah. So, we will be doing this. Nix and I are going to be doing a tier list on Saturday that I'm really excited for. And it's going to be the Minecraft mob tier list. So if you want to know what mob you would be in, please go drop your OCs in my Twitter post. You can find it on my page or Nix's page or in my Discord to find out if you're a creeper or a moobloom or a sheep, or we're going to have a ton of mobs on there, not just what's shown on the Twitter post. But yeah, and then we're going to do some art time. And then the TBD is, so basically anything that gets hit, like Gartic Phone with chat or whatever, those will all be done on stream on Saturday. So if they get hit before stream on Saturday, they will be done on stream. Like karaoke right now will be done on stream right then if it gets done, unless it gets hit like while I'm doing the tier list, then it'll happen after that. And then my sister really wanted me to play Warframe with her. So I thought, you know what, why not? I've never played Warframe. Let's give it a shout. It's something different. Yeah, and I didn't put stretch goals because the whole goals are fucking stretch. But I did want to make like the incentives good, so I'm gonna keep track of everybody who donoed before the thon starts on Saturday and add their names to my body. I don't know how to do that, so I think I'm gonna have to ask some of my VTuber friends, like Maple, how the fuck do I pin someone's name to my body? I'll figure it out. And then I'm gonna make sure that we do the spin the wheel on Saturday. And then we're gonna do some custom command things, and then the top VIPs will get, like, I'm gonna actually do mail if you're comfortable with giving me your address and mail you something, but those things will be done once I've moved and have the money to send mail to someone, because I can't send you mail while I'm still in a financial crisis, but it will get done. And then yeah. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I'm gonna scroll up. I know I haven't read any of your messages other than Angel's Teehee. So give me a second. Let me catch up. And I'm sorry for crying on stream. I don't know if you guys could hear me crying. I was trying really hard not to, but I kind of just broke down when I said, when Callie said you cry when your brain cannot process. And it made me cry. And if you need to let it out, please let it out. If you have to go on a BRB, please do. I appreciate you. You be as vulnerable as you need here. Nobody is going to make fun of you. Thank you. Heck, that sure is a lot to deal with. Hopefully. Yeah, thank you, GB. I've also realized, so I recently got told by a therapist that I am most likely autistic ADHD, and I've never had any support systems for that growing up. So I'm in a bit of I think it's called nervous system dysregulation, and that's not helping things because everything is very overwhelming, and I think I keep making mistakes because of that, and I'm slowly unmasking, which is why you might start to hear more soft Suki and less crazy Suki, because I'm tired of being the version I think everybody wants to see of me. So, and during the unmasking process, I've unfortunately lost some IRL friends this year, which has also been really hard, to lose someone that you thought was a support system that couldn't handle you not showing up the way that they thought was better for them on top of everything. So it's been a year, but I've had some really, really great friends and an amazing partner by my side, and that I don't know where I would be without Callie and Twyla and Nyx, especially Nyx. God damn, that she's like my sister, my lover, my everything. Bear, obviously, and a lot of you in the chat too. Angel, Danny, Jared, Ren. Yeah, my community. I don't know what I'd do without all of you. Sylvie. I can't mention everyone, I'll forget someone and then they'll be offended that I forgot them, but it's just because my brain is mush right now. I'm so proud of you though. Thank you, Callie. Hi, Danny. I missed you too. I'm always proud of you as well. 45 streams, and I'm gonna keep going and supporting as long as you're gonna stream and as long as I'm able to access the internet. Thank you, Sam.
Panthers?
Panthers? Someone just joined the community. Thank you. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I gotta get rid of the double the double image. Angel, I will check what you're giggling at in a little bit, but I have a feeling it's gonna make me cry more. So we're not gonna do that at this moment. I was about to pin. Oh, I'm sorry, Danny. I always do the mod things for you. Angel is a good bean. Very delicious, too. Oh, God. Why are you calling Angel delicious? Itty bitty bean. What if me wants to be a bad bean? You can be a bad bean if you want to be a bad bean. You can be whatever kind of bean you want to be. Be a good fox. Yes, I am. You are, Danny. You're one of my favorite foxes. My legs hurt, especially on my left on leg extensions. Did you and Alex work out after you guys built a whole house? Playhouse thingy, slide thing, whatever. Kids thing out backyard thingy majigger. I have 2 massive bruises. Like me, my community small. Yeah, community small but strong. Yes, and you do buy arts for a lot of people. I love the art of you and Nyx. It's probably my favorite piece that you've ever gotten with anyone. It is such an adorable piece. I'm in the goofball mob. Yeah. Dumb kitty mod. Well, there is cat mods. Mobs. Warframe is very grindy. Yeah, I probably won't play very much of it. I don't want anything from you at the end of the thing. Well, I would want to send you something if you were in the top. Or one of these things. But you're welcome to decline. I'm not going to tell you not to. Hi, CJ. I'm pretty sure someone called you delicious. Unless I wrote that wrong. You're at the gym right now? Oh, what are you working out? It's been... Did I mod you late? Because I've started streaming in January, Wolf. So it would have been my 2 years in January, because I started on New Year's Day. Did I not have you as a mod right away, or did you get modded and then taken off mod for some reason, and then modded again? Yeah, I didn't know mod anniversary was a thing either, but Twitch is wrong. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you got removed from something and then I re-added you? I know at one point I did a mod sweep and then I re-added all my mods. So maybe? I'll be bot hunting for 2 years. Yeah. Can take that down now. But yeah, so that's been kind of my time, and then I think when I move in with my parents, streaming is gonna have to be a lot different too. Because the room I would be in would be across from my mom. And she goes to sleep real early, and she's very, very sensitive about sound when she's sleeping. So I think I'll have to either switch to daytime streams or do more like I could stream now and then go into like a muted stream for the rest of the evening. So I'll have to figure that out, what streaming will look like. It might mean that I'm doing more weekend streams. I'm not sure. I'm not going to give up on streaming, but my mom knows I stream. So I'll have to figure out what streaming looks like for me there. And the room I'm in, Wolf, correct me if I'm wrong. Wolf lives with my mom too. The internet's not so great up there, so I probably won't game much until I move back out from there. So it's not going to be a permanent thing. But yes, I know I said someone called you delicious. I'm pretty sure they did. I figured it was a whole body workout. Okay, well, you're still getting a thank you note. I hope you know that. Let me send you a fucking letter at least, man. Let me handwrite you a letter. But yeah, so that'll be this weekend. And then yeah, the incentives will still be up before I should have just made it start right away, but I think Sam did. Let me see. I don't have my glasses on. Oh, thank you, Danny. Let me check that in a second here. Thank you, cutie. Callie said Angel is a very good bean. And then Sam said very delicious too. Thank you, Danny. I don't know. This is gonna take me off the screen for a second. Thank you, Danny. I appreciate you. Happy fox noises. I don't know what noises fox makes. That sounds like a dolphin. What does the fox say? Ding 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 ding.
Panthers?
Panthers? Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. We're gonna be doing some art. I was just letting my iPad charge. I have a commission I have to finish tonight. I was supposed to finish it yesterday, but I was in the middle of working on their emote. Right? Picture this, chat. I'm sitting at my desk. I'm all comfortable. I've got their sketch done. I'm in the groove. And bam, the fire alarms go off. And they're loud, and it's blaring light and strobing into my unit. So I have to take my very reactive dog and pick her up in my arms. She's not that small. She's not that big, but she is not a arm-carrying dog. I have to pick her up and run down the stairs with her because she's going to be a menace to anybody else and any other dog. So I need to get the fuck out of there before other people do. So I'm running down the stairs with my doggy, running down the stairs, and then out the door, and then all the way. We live across from a school. So we run into the school park, which she's not normally allowed to go into, but she can't be near any of these other dogs or people. It's going to be a problem. So I'm like, whatever, fuck it. We're going into the middle of the field. And we're standing there, and it is pouring buckets upon buckets of fucking rain. And it's like 7 degrees out, which is cold. And the rain feels like ice, and it's like 25-kilometer winds for 45 minutes. And I was not wearing a jacket. I was wearing sweatpants and a little top. It was a long sleeve top, but it was not a big top. And I'm just standing out there getting drenched with my dog for 45 minutes until we're all cleared to go back into the building. And then I go back upstairs. And my fingertips are red, and my face is red, and I just couldn't art. I could not art. I messaged the client while I was outside, and I was like, I'm so sorry. I wanted to finish tonight, but then we got kicked out, and I didn't know, like, what was happening. Like, there was no smoke. I still don't know what happened because I had to stand so far away from where the firefighters were that I didn't hear anything. I'm gonna assume someone just had like a little fire in their unit, like a microwave fire or something like that. But yeah. So then I hopped into a steaming hot bath the minute I got in because I was like, holy fuck, I am cold. And it was late too. Like it was 9 p.m. or something like that. So by the time I was out of the bath, I was like, oh my god, I have to work in the morning. So then I went to bed and I was working all day. So I haven't really had a chance to work on their emote. So we will be working on the emote. If that's okay with you guys. I've been playing a lot of Minecraft lately with Bear and Mix. And I really want to show you guys my house. So maybe if I get this emote done, I'll show you guys. It's a fairy themed house. Or at least I like to think it's fairy themed. I don't know how fairy themed it really is. But I like to think that she's fairy themed. But yeah, that was my night. That was how I spent my night. The night of Suki's fire drill in torrential rain. Like, it's so bad that the parks here are flooding. Thank you for the hydrate. Wolf, I don't know if you heard me. I asked you a question. I love you too, Danny. Who made the background? Let me grab it for you. I have a list of my credits. I was gifted this from a friend. Let me grab it. I'll grab you their link. I was gifted from a friend who she had bought this background for herself. It's like a custom drawn one, and it didn't end up actually suiting what she wanted. She wanted like more cottagecore cutesy, and this is like more jungle themed. So it didn't really suit her skunk character. So she gave it to me because she thought it suited my character more. So let me grab the answer for you. Sorry, my computer's just taking a second to load. Ooh, you finished all the Final Fantasy side quests? It was really nice of her. She basically was like, I don't want to waste the money I spent on this. Bedroom background. Okay, there's the name of the artist, but let me find their actual VGen so that I can put the actual link in the chat. It was an expensive background too. But they do beautiful background work. They also do beautiful PNG tubers. I would love one day. Very, very talented artist. I feel really bad for Sylvie that she was not able to use this background. But she ended up making one for herself, and it was so cute. Oh, so when I move back, I'm gonna be upstairs. My internet's gonna be horrible, isn't it? In Dad's current art room. And because I wanted to stay with FF games, I decided to restart Tactics. Ooh. Well, the whole reason I'm moving back home is because I don't have money. But that's okay. I will just probably do cozier streams and run less. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I could always get myself one of those Starlink things. Use Starlink for my streams. Just only turn it on when I'm streaming. Because I think Starlink only charges you for when it's on, right? Okay, enjoy your workout. I was joking. I was joking, Wolf. It's a subscription, but it's a subscription that pauses when you don't use it. That's why RV people like it. I don't know what hoppers are. Hoppers make me think of beer. Which is weird because I don't drink. Okay, chat. I'm gonna get up real quick and I'm gonna grab my iPad. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna pee as well. 1 second. I'm back. Sorry. You know what my dog did today? Speaking of the horrible weather that Wolf is talking about. You know what she did? So yesterday when we were standing outside for 45 minutes in the rain and wind, Harvest hates weather. It's hard enough to just even get her to go outside. She's not a normal dog. You can ask Wolf this. My parents are constantly, when they're taking care of her, trying to get her to go outside in the backyard and be a dog, and she's like, no, I'm cool. I'm an indoor dog. Angel is top so far. But so Harvest is outside in the rain yesterday with me, right? And she doesn't like the rain. She doesn't like the wind. She doesn't really like weather in general. And then today I take her for her morning potty and it's pouring rain and this dog starts looking up at the sky and barking and growling. She was so pissed off. So this, in the sky, and then looking at me, putting her ears back and huffing and puffing. Went potty, and then dragged me back to the door. She was like, "I ain't having none of this fucking shit." She's such a fucking princess. She's such a princess. Okay, let's change the stream category to art. And then let's change the thing. Possibly, potentially, maybe. Let's see if I got it to work this time. Where's my Elgato? Why? Why? Why are you telling me I got no Elgato plugged in? Every time. And it's like, nah. Yeah, okay. Trying to... Ow. It's telling me I don't have it plugged in, because guess what, chat? I don't have it plugged in. Plugging it in helps. Oh, earphone. Ears. You go in the ears. Okay, she's back. She's back. Why isn't it registering my Elgato exists at all? There we go. God damn. Call the police and the fireman. Leather cook? What's leather cook? I might have to lay down. I got so injured at the festival. What the fuck did you do, Banana? Look at all my hug babies. Look at all of them. All my nibble babies. I really like this one that I just finished. I like them with the outlines on. Look at it. Hi, Ren. I get to start your nibble babies soon. I don't know how I feel about calling them nibble babies. This is one I just finished. They just debuted, too. Which was super cool. Yeah. I liked doing this one because she had the black scleras. I have nibble babies? Yeah, these ones. Don't you commissioned a couple of them, no? I have to start your design though first. Danny has a nibble baby. This one's Danny's. Danny is my design child. I love when I get to draw Danny. You have, let me see, Ren. Let me see how many outstanding commissions you have with me. Because like we had to pause till we had your new design so that I could make the femme version of it. For Ren, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 comms. And I think one of those is actually double comms, so I think you have 6. But we have this one that we gotta finish tonight, so. Do you have anything on this other arm? I really, really like their design. It's quite cool. We're gonna put that like this. We're gonna do hers first and then do the other character. Geez, that's a lot. Yeah. That's okay. That is okay. My brain turned off for a minute and forgot what I was doing. We're doing art, loser. Okay. I like to use this smooth liner pen that my friend Tanya made. Y'all know Tanya. She's here all the time. Oh, that's too thin. And you know what? But no, they used a black line too. I was thinking it would look a little better. It's just like a really dark brown, almost black line. Do I know her? Yeah, Tanya's always here. It's like Tanja. Tanya's done so many pieces for me. Tanya did the first ever fan art back in the day when I was Aria April. It's not curved enough. I may be working on another OC to go alongside Suki one day. Would y'all be okay having 2 OCs on this channel? Yeah, the other one makes me feel very vulnerable because she's very IRL me coded. Sometimes I do the sketch and then decide when I'm doing the line art that I don't like how I did the sketch. So if you're ever wondering why you see me draw like a loop that isn't where the original loop is, that would be why. What happened? Evening, lovelies. Evening, my love. I did. I refused to say out loud how much you donated. But you're trying to make me cry. And I did when I went to the washroom. So good job. I don't even know how to begin to thank you for that. I wasn't expecting that. I appreciate you. I like guess that you donated like 200 or something because you do tend to donate higher than everybody else. But I wasn't expecting the holy fuckery of that. I need to turn this layer down. Where is it? That one. To in my face. Okay. I was being modest by saying that you donate a little higher than everybody else. You usually donate a lot higher, which I appreciate, but I don't want to make other people feel bad. Oh, you guys weren't lumped in with chat. It's just where my brain went. I was emotional. I don't even think I could lump Sylvie in with chat if I wanted to, because she's not here ever. Because our time zones just do not line up. It was less lumping you guys in and more ADHD brain, going all over the place, going brr, brr, spinning like fan. Look, I've been crying for the last, 3 days straight. Give me a little grace, please. And I'll be crying even more after stream, because let's just say that, Angel donated 5 times what I guessed that they were gonna donate. Is my math right? I'm not good at math. Yeah. And I have delayed processing, so it's just gonna take me a second, but I cried. Quick maths. But I love you, bud, and you didn't have to do that. And I appreciate you. And if you end up getting first, which I assume you will with that amount, because I don't assume anyone else is gonna donate that high, and you really, really don't want it, let me know, and I'll give it to the next highest person. If you really don't want the prize for that. Danny, even, I know you donated more than this, but even $2 right now helps. So that's why I don't want people to compare. We're all in different places in life, and even if someone can't donate, but they can just show up or share the Donathon, that helps so much too. So please don't compare to what Angel is able to do versus what you're able to do. It is all meaningful to me. Only follow gorgeous people? Ah, how are you? How are you? Well, I'm gonna assume that you yourself are gorgeous then. Hello. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day.
Panthers?
Sample suits or pitcher glass full of what? Of what? Panthers? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I'm just drawing abs. Ooh, let's go. You're an artist? I love fellow artists. What kind of art do you do? Do you do VTuber art? Do you do furry art? Do you do cartoon art? One second, my dog needs to move something so that she can sit down in her favorite spot. Sorry, is that blocking your spot? Did you need me to move that? With the window open too. Alright, my dog has a favorite spot on the couch, and my work laptop was in that spot. And I could see her trying really hard to avoid stepping on it and struggling. I'd start in a minute, just so everyone knows. No, Harvey, I didn't get up to play with you. Yeah. Sorry, had to reply to something. I started to say, I'm working on a secondary OC that's more based on me. Would you guys care if I had 2 OCs on this channel? And I want to get rid of Suki. But this one's very, very me. I tried to channel, like, really think about who I am as a person. And she's got some of my physical features too. I have an artist drawing her that I commissioned before I started having financial issues. Who's hadn't started because she has quite a long queue, who has graciously offered to do the new design for the art piece. So that's exciting. Anyone want to see that OC? Oops. Hey you, a song just played on my Spotify for you. What song? Hey you, I don't like your girlfriend. No way, I think I need a new one. I don't know why that popped into my head. A Jordan Sparks one? Ooh, it's been a hot minute since I've heard Jordan Sparks. Which one? The Jordan Sparks to 3 Little Birds sat on my window. That one? Girl, let your record play. Play me your favorite song. That one? One step at a time. Okay, let me listen. Forget which one that is. One step at a time. Jordan Sparks. Okay. Oh, this one. Da, 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 da. Hurry up and wait. So close, so far away. I love this song. Thing you've always dreamed of. The taste you just can't touch. No one else telling me. Baby. And take one step at a time. There's no need to rush. It's like learning to fly or falling in love. It's gonna happen and it's supposed to happen. That we find the reasons why. One step at a time. Sorry, my singing's probably bad because I've been crying, so my voice is all nasally. Out. Used. I'll figure it out. Thing you always wish for could be yours, should be yours, would be yours. They only knew each other. No one knows your name yet. Wonder where I'm gonna make it. You know you can, so get the chance. Now you're feeling more and more frustrated, and you're feeling impatient. Oops, I hit a thing on my mouse. Don't want to rush, learning to fly or falling in love. Gonna happen, supposed to happen. Then we find the reasons why, one step at a time. Hi, Ark. I'm gonna be working on your piece after this one. This one was due today, so I had to put a little pause on yours. Hope that's okay. Better time, no need to rush. Learning to fly or falling in love. It's gonna happen and it's supposed to happen. That we find the reasons why, one step at a time. There's no need to rush. It's like learning to fly or falling in love. It's gonna happen and it's supposed to happen. Find the reasons why, one step at a time. I needed to hear that. I'm not gonna lie. I really needed to hear that. I appreciate you, Ark. With everything going on, I wanted to get so much more of your design done, but with me literally having my life fall apart and realizing that I have to move back with my parents and everything, it's just been honestly a struggle to focus on literally anything. And it's been hard to be like creative and stuff. So I really appreciate all of my commissioners that have been so patient with me. I'm very grateful. I know that I'm very fortunate person to have the community that I have. You can hear that dog, it's outside, I'm sorry. Oh, I have that music really loud. I'm so sorry. I have that really loud. Well, good. Life is life. As it does. If there's anything you need, let me know. No, I appreciate you. Right now, if anybody can share the Donathon or tell people about it, that's really all I request of people, but there's also no pressure there either. I don't like using people as a bank card. I really struggle with that notion, so request for what? Huh? Guess what? That wasn't very loud. Oh, I felt loud in my ear. It was like hitting the top of the YouTube thing. Chicken butt? Oh, okay. Astagus noras. I love that. No, okay, actually, let's see what I can start filling in from this. Okay. Gotta finish drawing in that part, but it should have let this side go more. Okay, I guess we're just gonna draw in everything first, which is fine. All right, I have a star over their eye. So I got really zoned into that. I made this sketch a little messy, so it's a little harder for me to see. Tell me, like, when did leases start costing so much to break? Like, I remember when I first moved out and it was like, okay, you just owe like a month of rent, you know, or a flat fee. Since when is it like, oh, by the way, you're gonna owe us 3 months rent and 30 days notice? I understand the 30 days notice, but oh, actually, won't be there. I'll draw the flowers on after. Draw the flowers on the layer above. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can start doing this now. Okay, yep, nope. Yeah, there wasn't provincial interface with the law, I'm sure. Yeah. Well, no politics. No politics in chat. Okay, what the fuck? Ugh. It's so hard doing this sometimes. Trying to make sure that you connect the right lines when you're doing it over top of another line. There we go. Hey, don't you start. Both of you. You both be taken out of this chat. Talk politics in our personal time. My god. I am so bad at making sure all these spots are connected. How did I still miss a spot? Do it this way. Hey now. Now. Hey now. Never have seen such a beautiful night. Okay, okay. On my side though, it showed as it coming in after. Ah, ah, ah. Good, threaten the mods. Hey now, this is what dreams are made of. Hey now, this is what dreams are made of. This is what dreams are made of. About. I threaten you with kindness. I know that's the worst, right? How dare someone threaten you with kindness and friendship? Durians. Mean it. Hey now, this is what dreams are made of. Hey now, this is a dream. Fuck my life. This is what dreams. Oh, no. One of these days, I will actually get the line work right on the first try on one of these emotes. Ah, ah, Oh, babe, I feel so good. Things technicolor. Hey now, this is what dreams made of. Hey now, this is what dreams made of. Like you, the dreams are made of. We should watch this movie on Discord? Is that what we should do for the movie night on Sunday? Because that got unlocked on the subathon already, or donathon already. Should we watch that, the Hilary Duff movie? Mind you, I don't think I have Disney Plus, which is what that would be on. I think anything I watch would have to be something from Netflix, unfortunately. We definitely could. It could be fun. Little throwback action. You know what? I'm gonna listen to this throwbacks playlist. How's the volume? I think I have a good brush for this one, Sam Desert. Oh, okay. I think we'll just do. Okay, yeah. If either you or Wolf want to host it, it would be on Sunday if we do it. Even that line, how he sends it, makes me think of I'm leaving on a jet plane. I'm leaving. I should really change that automatic timed message to be about the donathon. Should really drink some water. You guys never said if you wanted to see the other OC. I'm gonna take that as a no. You guys just don't get to see it now. Yes, we do. We want to see the it's a fairy. Happy modern life. Movie nights are fun. Yeah, we'll have one on Sunday in the Discord because of the donathon. Why is that not doing anything? Excuse me. Um, let's see if the Gaussian blur works on this one. No, it's not. Okay, give me a second, chat. I'm gonna just toggle that off for a second. Sometimes the app glitches and then I just have to open and reclose it. Yeah, okay. Hey, Tuki, I want to participate in the donathon this Saturday, but I'm camping over the weekend. Yeah, anything that people donate up till now counts, or say up till the donathon, and after we're gonna extend the donathon as well. And it'll count towards like the incentives and everything. Let me just put it back up on the thing. It should be the link in the pinned stone because subs I won't get the full price of. So I wanted to do it just as like donos. Since I'm not a partner, I don't get the perks of the better split. There's the donathon goals. And then I guess if you guys wanted to see the other OC I'm working on. My eyes, it's you, I see. So this OC I find very like vulnerable. She's very IRL me and I feel vulnerable even like looking at her. They're in Canadian. They're in Canadian, yeah. They're quite high amounts, which I feel really horrible. I had a good cry on stream. Whoever decided that 3 months rent should be the cost to break a lease is mean. So that I can move back home and be able to figure out my financial ruin. Yeah. Here's the OC based on me. That's my currency. Yay! I should check quickly that my Ko-Fi is in Canadian so it doesn't mess you up. I don't want you to accidentally donate more than you meant to. I don't know how it works. Like, I don't know if when you dono, you get to choose what you are donoing in. So give me a second, Stone. Well, the prices are in Canadian on the thing, but I just don't know if my Ko-Fi is set up in Canadian. And I don't know how to check that, so give me a second. Notes and billing. I don't know. There is a way to set it up. Settings. Payment. My currency is set to Canadian, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, what do you guys think? What do you think of the design? He's based off IRLME. Oh, that's the wrong shirt. The right shirt is... I was deciding between a few. There we go. There we go. I want to get this tattoo on my arm. And I think I can, because I have the dragon on the other side. But she's personification of me, IRL. I live in yoga pants. I worship the moon. I love all things fairy. I usually have split dyed hair. I haven't in a long time because finances, but it's pretty much how I dress IRL. I want to make these pants in real life. Adorable, thank you. Carve, no. But let's go back to commission. Do you guys want to see an update on ARC's commission real quick? I've shown it on stream before. Close that really quick, sorry. There's an update on ARC. The tail will be fixed, ARC, I promise. ARC made me draw real toes. Look at those real toes right there. Making me challenged. And then I guess while I'm showing stuff off, I'm also on the side working on another commission between for Briar. I've done some like loose color blocking, but I'm not apologizing. I'm smiling right now. Yay! No, you don't. You shouldn't apologize. You made me learn how to do feet. I think this one might be my favorite, like, full illustration I've done. It won't have the blue lines, obviously. That's just so I can see the sketch. I'm really excited about this one. Yeah. Yes, Bear, I see your side messages. Okay, back to this because I have to finish it for the client. Okay. What color eyes? Oh, they have purple on both. Sweet. I'm gonna put some of this eyeshadow on them too. I wonder if I can just... Yeah. Then they have like a little bit of yellow. Too. Oh, Bear. You want some attention too, Harvey Bear? You know, sometimes I'll be talking to Bear, and it's funny because I've always called Harvest Harvey Bear, so sometimes she comes up to me like, me, right? Right? You mean me? Yeah. Okay, what else needs to be done on hers? The horns. You know, one thing that's a VTuber trend that I really never want? I love all fan art, but I hope to God nobody ever draws my VTuber pregnant. That's like a trend that goes around with people. Is they'll draw VTubers pregnant. And if any, I would be very upset if anyone ever drew me pregnant. Very common one. And I know that that's like, it's like jokey joke or whatever. But, look, I don't want kids. Don't get me wrong. It's not something I've seen myself doing, but I also literally can't have kids. And I think some people should think about that before they do certain trends with people, because I think it can be, like you don't know what someone's been through, like, you don't know if someone's had miscarriages, it's not something I've experienced, but I know a lot of people have, you don't know, like, what's happened, so that's, like, one of those VTuber trends that I just find, like, really ick. I don't know if anyone agrees, but yeah, it's like a one-time yeah, thing. Rings. Oh, if you had fall so fast, you take my breath, I hope it lasts. Oh, it's my head on something real, I like the way it feels. Oh, now me better than I ever knew myself. You can tell. This, he says, he says. Okay, come on, iPad. Come on. When it does this. Oh, something that falls so fast. At the bottom bed. Not into the whole VTuber spiel, but yeah, that sounds crazy to me. What do you mean by the whole VTuber spiel? Like you're not into me talking about it? There's pieces of me. Oh, yeah. It's just like a trend on Twitter. It's not even like a trend like on Twitch, but like yeah, people will just either draw VTubers pregnant or as sumo wrestlers. And like the sumo run, I'm like, okay, whatever. I've been drawn as that one before and it was fine. Um, but the pregnant one, I think, unless you know the VTuber will find that funny. Be better than I ever knew myself. So you can tell. Pieces, pieces of me. Pieces, pieces, pieces of me. Okay, I think that one looks good. I think her tooth is actually on the other side. How many does she have over her shoulder? Okay, that's fine. And then I think it would just show just why is this not drawing? Still hadn't changed the layer. Okay. Good night, CJ. I hope you have a lovely, lovely sleep. Tony took you to call back. Just forget that. For the fact it was my birthday, my sleepy birthday. Don't let me go. You're not moving to your living with me. You're not living to your living. I think I'm singing the wrong lyrics, but that's fine. Living. The mirrored reference is giving me all smug and condescending. This one? Oh. Yeah, I like that one though. I like this design a lot. It's so cute. But okay, I think that's that character done. Now we just gotta do their other character. Living to your living with me. You're not living to your living. You're not living to your giving. And with me. Oh no. There we go. Okay, I gotta fix that line. Okay, there we go. You're not living to your giving. Okay, there's a spot that I missed to color in properly. It's a potential breakup song. Sorry, we do just have English only in the chat. Oh, thank you, Stone. I will take a look at that in a second. Thank you. Can I have a mod Google Translate what that was? Just 'cause we can't moderate when it's not in English. So I just wanna make sure that's nothing we're gonna get in trouble for. Um, and we can do English or, like, cutie or something? Okay. You can keep their comment if it's something nice. But, yeah. Okay, we can keep that comment, but yeah, for future, um, my mods just speak English and I speak un petit pas français, un petit pas. So I can do a little French, so I won't be upset when people put French into the chat. Um, is yeah, un petit pas français. But I'm not very good at conversational French, so but I've been to be free. I don't know what that was a new layer or not, so. Oh, oops. Okay, I can already see that being an issue, so. Spin me out. Words are hard, languages are harder, exactly. I really want to get my French up to, like, a more conversational French. Um, but right now, French is the only other language I speak, and I don't speak it, like, super well. Oops. There we go. Oh, okay, and their character's kinda tan, so I'm gonna have to kinda lasso this. I unfortunately drew them on the same layer, the 2 characters. Okay, and the fingers over here. Pretty. The other character was more pale, right? Yeah, okay. Maybe. Or just anyone to hold. It's okay if your English is broken. I appreciate, um, you trying. I'm working on some, emote commissions. So this is from a client. But I'm good, and yeah, we're just working on art. How are you? Yeah, right. I wish it was, like, easier to translate languages for people, you know? But unfortunately, if something gets inappropriately said on our streams, we're still liable for it. Oops, not multiply. Oh, that's not what I didn't want the round brush. I wanted that would be why that wasn't working how I wanted it to. Hi, Miss Star. How are you? Just stopping by before bed. No worries. I hope you have a good sleep. I didn't realize how late it was already. I'm exhausted work and then had a colleague work to do or college work to do. The What are you taking, Star? If you don't mind me asking. You obviously do not have to answer that if you're not comfortable. I may have asked you before too, and I apologize. I just have the memory of a goldfish. Yeah, I have it on a throwback playlist. I really like it. If you wanna be with me. Thank you, Stone. I don't know if you're still here, Stone, but I just checked the donation. I really appreciate that. I will make sure that you get your incentives for that. Right now, college algebra and English comp knocking me out a couple gen. Oh my god. I'm working on a bachelor in geospatial information systems. Ooh, that sounds fancy. Half my playlist is throwbacks. This month. Yeah, exactly. Well, woman, thank you for bringing light to my dull filled days. You're my knight in shining armor, and I'm eternally grateful. Your voice, your laughter, amazing approach. You pulled me out of the depths of despair and given me hope. Breathe new life into my soul. May fate reward you many times over for your kindness. I'm gonna assume that the Google Translate made that very much more poetic, deep. But I really appreciate that. That's really cute. Thank you, and I hope that you haven't actually been in the depths of despair. But I am happy if I can make anybody's day a little lighter. Hi, Riku! I just finished an art piece for Riku. Can I show it? You mind? How are you? You wanna be with me. and no price to pay. Genie in a bottle, right away. Like Bootylicious? Yes. I'm good. Just working on some emote comms. I showed off one of my new OCs that I created. Um, I just finished this art for Riku. Yeah, it's a new YCH I have. And I'm so proud of myself. I created the base all by myself. It's one of my first YCHs that are completely me. This one's of Cozy Bambi. They were graciously my example for it. And then Riku was the first one to buy it on VGen with one of their OCs. I need to draw my own OCs in it. I don't have time to do personal art though. Then, yeah, I showed this earlier, but we're working on this one too. Go down and wash away. Ba 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 ba. You're getting so good. Thank you, Star. I really want to recreate your piece that I did forever ago. I know I've said that before. I think your piece was before I even was on iPad. I think yours was on my old, like, janky tablet. Yeah. These were, like, my first, like, iPad illustrations. Oh, ads. Oops. Rain fall down, make my dreams. Rain fall down. Come in clean. Let the rain fall. Rain fall down, my dreams wash away. Daddy, nothing. Let the rain fall down. My dog is looking out the window and whining at the rain. I think she's slightly upset about it. I have like a kind of outline. Okay, I'm back. Hi. I too whine at the rain. Where did you hear last, Star? Just because I was talking more to you about a couple things. Well, not just to you, but you know, I mentioned your OC. I'm not very good at English, but definitely appreciate the beautiful words, your sincerity, positivity, and charm. I can say that you're the best thing I've seen on Twitch. I've been here for quite some time, but it was you who made me realize that it was all worth it. Aww. That's so cute of you. Aww. That's adorable. Thank you. You're too cute. This little eye thing, I think, is gonna be the death of me. The absolute death. You said thank you at my compliment. Oh, okay. I said that I want to redraw your commission um when I have time one day. Because I think your commission was like one of the last ones I did on my art, like shitty old art tablet before I switched to the iPad art. Hi, Twy! Hi, Twy! How are you? How are you? Welcome in Twy's chat. My name is Sukiri VT. I am a Canadian Panther VTuber. I'm doing some art. We're raising some money currently. Yeah. What else? I like matcha. I like my coffee iced, never hot. I'm just a gooberton. Totally wasn't modding both. No, couldn't be you, Banana. Couldn't be. You? Never. And then, thank you for grabbing your cat lives. You're okay? I know Twy is also going through a hard time right now. Both of us at the same time. Twy's utilities might be turned off soon if they don't raise the money that they need. So, two struggling. I was gonna say kitty cats, but Twyla's not a kitty cat anymore. But I really hope that you're able to make it. If I wasn't going through my own shit, I would help. But if anybody wants to give Twyla a follow, Twyla does singing on stream. They do goofy VR stuff. They do a lot of mishmash of different games. They're also my go-to emote artist. Yeah. Yeah. But thank you for trusting me with your community and stopping by. What were you doing today? Yeah, I know it's hard, but you know what? Just showing up and supporting people makes a big difference. It's not always just the monetary. So showing up, sharing, talking about it, helping them get exposure. Because trust me, I don't like asking for help, and I guarantee you Twy doesn't like asking for help either. Hi, Bella Boo Jules. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. It's an uncomfortable thing to admit that you need help. And there's also a lot of negativity on Twitter lately for artists and people who do need help with stuff. So it makes it all the worse. So just being here helps a lot. Being here, helping us talk about it, all that jazz. I will take a break in a second and take you out, I promise. Wanna come hang out with a struggling panther? Almost broke my heart. Never been so easy to join. Yeah, she hurting right now. It's the best definition of me right now. Basically, for anybody who doesn't know, I kind of had my life turned around last week, and basically, I have to move home with my parents at the prime age of 31. Wasn't on my bingo card for this year. And to do that, though, I need to pay 3 months' rent to break my lease, which I can't afford to do because part of the reason I have to move home, the main reason I have to move home is because I'm kind of in a financial crisis right now. So, yeah. There's that. So, struggling panther. I did a big cry emotional chat on stream at the beginning of stream. I don't want to go too deep into it again because I'll cry. But worked on design comms and then DBD as a reward. The design that you posted in the art share was freaking amazing, Twy. If I could afford to get you to do an outfit for me, I would. Um, I'm older than you. No, you're younger than me, Denny. Um, fuck, I hate asking. I do too. I do too. Hope things turn around for the better. They will, because you know what? It has to. It has to. It'll work out because it has to. Yeah, I know it's why. It's hard. It's hard. I'm gonna have to do some stuff, I think, like sell my guitar and stuff, which is gonna crush my soul, but I don't know how I'm gonna come up with $4,800. I just don't. But I'll put the Donathon thing up quickly. Here's the goals. Yes, you should, Banana. They're super high, and I don't expect to hit them at all, but I was told by my community and friends that I needed to put out and try. So yeah, these are the goals. Anything donated before the Donathon counts towards the goals, and the Donathon will continue after the actual 6 as well if we don't hit it, which I don't think we will. That's not me being pessimistic, that's me hating asking. Thank you, Star. I love you. Gotta burn down some cars and keep the areas run low. Maybe fire some shots into the air in my neighborhood of all kids. That's what we want to do. Too many problems. You know what's sad too? At 1,600 a month, I am in low rentals where I live. I am in low income rentals at that price. Before you go, Star, do you want to see the other OC I was working on? I feel like you would like her, but you can say no. You need to sleep, so I won't be offended. Yeah, it's pretty disgusting how much it costs to live in this part of Canada. Strong now, too many problems. He belongs where she belongs. To go home, nobody's home. She lies, look down inside. No place to go, place to go. Lies down inside. She can. Don't move to Canada, Chad. It's hella expensive. Yeah, well, don't move to a big city in Canada. Or too small of a place like Twy. There is affordable places in Canada, but you have not many. No, no place to go. Her eyes broke down inside. There's more don't go here places in Canada. Yeah. And the cheap places, there's really not much going on. And it's not even like you know, Canada's really beautiful. It's not even like one of those situations. But you know what? I don't think it's just a Canada thing. I think the world is expensive right now. With Canadian prices on video games, I'll pass. Yeah. Heartbreaking to see that rent is so high almost everywhere. I have a friend who's struggling too, and oops, and it has become such a challenge for so many people. Yeah, most people my age at 30, if they haven't bought a house already, they're either living in their parents' basement or they're living in a house with like 6 roommates. And that's like people who are making like good full-time wages, like 60K a year, 70K a year, 50K a year. Those should all be like livable wages for one person, but between gas and rent and food and most of our student loan debt, like most of us just can't do that. I love the Veronicas. I just need my buddy to get me a job with him. He offered 70 an hour for like 6 months. Oh, Jesus, that would be nice. Morby wants to move here and save me from hell, but even in America, yeah, struggling, yeah. Housing and the job market is rough. I looked for a part-time job to stop at me from having to move home, and like, there's nothing. There's just nothing. Thank you for joining the community. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. You are now part of the constellation. Yeah, just don't do what I did, Twy. Don't do what I did. I like your view. Thank you. Thank you. Hybrid did my model. And one day I would like another model from them, but fixing my financial ruin before that happens. Hi, Calicans. Welcome in. I mean, they've been trying to get money since 24. I didn't think that you went to school, Twy. I love watching you art. Thank you. Living wage is a scam. I just want to live comfy. No need to be luxurious at all. Struggling. Yeah. Yeah, Bear was saying that earlier on stream too. I try not to talk about politics on stream, but I did college, did one semester, failed the second. Oh, I feel that. I flunked out of one of my degrees. I struggled. School is not made for neurodivergent people, and I didn't know I was neurodivergent when I started. I only just recently found that out. So, you know, that's fun. But it makes a lot more sense now. So I'm beating myself up less and less for that. What kind of brushes do you use for your art process? It depends on the art, but my favorite ones are Mark Burnett does a starter pack of brushes. I really like his cube brush. And then Sam Does Art has a pack that I use a lot from. And then my friend, she sells a really nice like pen that you can use kind of for everything. Called the Smooth Liner on VGen. And I really like that one. Sometimes I use it for the whole process. I think that's done other than the flowers. Oh, I gotta do the eyebrows as well. Yeah, I gotta take my dog out for a potty, but are you guys okay if I take a break and then come back and finish this? Would that be okay with you guys? I'll be outside I live in an apartment, so I have to like physically take her down and outside, so I'll be about 10 minutes, probably, sometimes 15, to get her out properly. But potty is important. Yeah. Yeah, we won't take her for like a big walk, but okay. I just keep manifesting a financially easier future. We got this. Bella, if you want me to put the links for all my brushes in the chat when I'm back, just let me know and I will do that. I believe Mark Burnett's brushes were free. I think Sam Does Art, I got his through Patreon. And then I think Tanya's is on VGen, but I can find all the links once I'm back and put them up. Okay, I'm gonna throw my BRB screen on and I'll see you in about 10-15 minutes. Shake, 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 shake. Okay, there we go. Hola, 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 hola. I'm soaking wet. It is raining piss out there. Let's, you know what? The back of their thing actually has kind of like buckles like this. So I bet you that's how the back would be too. So let's just draw that in. Bella, are you in the Discord? I was just wondering if I could post the brushes then so that I have time to like look them up again. But if you're not in the Discord, I'll make sure that I get them posted in the chat. Okay, that's probably how it would actually be. And they have piercings and stuff, so let me make sure that I get those in. I won't really see this one, but I'll just put it there. Okay. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, I can grab the brushes in a second then. Just let me finish this commission. I just have a few more things to do on it. And then I can grab those for you. It's not a problem. I just want to make sure I do the flowers and stuff. Not what I wanted to do. What I wanted to do. No. My dog's got the zoomies from being wet outside. Harv, come on. I get it. You're wet and you don't like being wet. Here, Harv, I got you. She's gonna get you soaked. Do we think you think they look like that? Is it enough to die? Oh, that wasn't clipped. Okay. That's good to notice. There we go. Is hers clipped? There we go. It looks good. I have an miniature Australian Shepherd Kelpie cross. A big ass bundle of energy. Yay! Yay! Everything but ordinary, please. Yeah, I'm back. Save my life. Everything but ordinary, please. Woo! Okay, well, that's great. I can send that to the client. Here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to send that to the client and grab those brushes for you at the same time. So let's in both versions. Okay, so download this one. Sorry, chat, you're gonna hear my process of doing this out loud. Serenity dash white outline. Dash no outline. And then I'm gonna give them a coupon because I took till like the last minute with this deadline, so I'm gonna download a coupon for them. Harv, be careful, please. Okay, sounds good. Hi, Sanchez. Hi, Sanchez. No, I didn't want to download it as a PDF. Okay, upload files. Okay, that's typed out for them. Okay, why didn't that work? Come on. There we go. Okay, and submit. Do. CH. Duo. Hug. Emote. Okay. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I definitely needed that. Okay. So the first brushes I use are Mark Brunette Procreate brushes. should be this starter pack. Best of the boys in paradise. So those ones. And then Sam's brushes might only be open to Procreate. I mean, to Patreon. But I'm not sure, so I'll still send the link. And then the last one is Tanya. With the taste of your lips, I wanna try. You're toxic. Boys in paradise, I'm addicted to you. Do you know that you're toxic? Oh, she doesn't have her. Did Tanya post it in this Discord? I'll just look for her on Beacon then. Let me find. Why did you do my socials link, Danny? I don't mind that you did it, but I'm just curious. I'm addicted to you, but I know that you're toxic. And then this is Tanya's, which I highly recommend, and it is free. I'm addicted to you, don't you know that you're toxic? Now. Intoxicating now. Okay, to you. I'm stupid, useless, ain't right, according to me. Okay, according to me. I think your audio might have slightly unsynced again. I might also just be singing off time because I am singing after the lyric a bit because I'm not reading the lyrics. No, it's probably me because I'm not as familiar with this song. According to you. Was that on time? If not, it might have unsynced a little. Sweater weather, thank you. It is sweater weather right now. That one was in sync or out of sync? Sadly, I have to back out, but hopefully I can catch future streams for sure. I do post my schedule usually in Discord, but sometimes I just kind of do on the cusp streams. Oh, I didn't show you guys this. I made myself a custom desk that when I can afford to, I want to get printed. What do you guys think? You're so funny, Sanchez. Not according to you. I feel like this I could sell at a con, no? Maybe I'm tooting my own horn, but I feel like I could sell this at a convention. Little Totoro. Okay, what else do I have to work on? I'm too hungry to work on ARC's design. I don't want to work on anything serious. With little suit sprite stickers. Yeah. I think doing the suit sprites in the pool noodles would be funny. Thank you. I want to get into doing more desk mats. Like more like popular characters, but I also want to create my own IPs really bad. I have a couple more emotes I could work on. But to be honest, I think I can't work on any comms right now because your girly cat is hungry right now, and I feel like I'll mess anything up. Desk mats, you say? Yeah. I also think it would be cute to do desk mats of people's mascots. Like in little scenes. Oh, I started working on this adopt. I don't know how I feel about the body. But should I finish her? I keep like trying to just play with different styles. Yeah, I'm excited about that too. I want to finish this one too. I really like this chibi style. Yeah, I want a lot of my own merch. Should I show it again on chat? Should I show the other OC on chat? Gotta let me in. Hey, hey, hey. Let the fun begin. Hey, no? Okay. Let him find her. I'll do it on this channel. I decided what I'm gonna do is have both OCs on this channel. And flip-flop between them. Oh. I guess it's like 9 already. Damn. Nay, na na na, na na na. You will what I don't say you do, say to me. Say they will, say you won't, say you do what I don't. You need Twi-Art from me? You wanna send me that rep? You wanna send me that rep of yours? Come on over, baby. Come on over, baby. I might draw you and me. Ooh, both options are cute. I gotta turn this Elgato off for a second. Because I don't want to dox anything. Come on over, baby. Me. come on over, baby. I'm looking at inspo for a second. I like this one. Okay. Hydrate, thank you. Twy, which of my designs do you like the most? Come on over, baby. Out of like my main OCs, so like the one I just drew, this one. Come on over, baby. New? Okay. Machine. Ad start in a minute. This is how I've been doing my art lately, and I do. Oh shit. Into the. It starts out looking really weird, and then I find it is helping me. Let's draw over this one. Into the year 3. God, my neighbors are so loud sometimes. They got my window closed and they have their garage closed, and I can still. Gotta make Twy a wink, dude. I don't think Twy and I have ever had art together. Oh no, that's not true. I haven't drawn us together, but we actually have some like Meowtrix art. But is that the only art we have? It might be the only art we have. My earbud is falling out. No! Don't do that. I want my music. Imagine having art with Ree. You and I need more art too. With our main OCs. Because we have art with our alt OCs together. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Canvas. You have art with me. I'm sure I'm a little slower. You love me, right? I don't get with friends because I'm cursed. What do you mean? I've stuck with Ree for a while. And I still have kept all my other OCs. Thank you. Other than one. Oh, I think that arm would actually go down. I lose a lot. Why not? Why not? Even when you are. What would I consider your main? I would consider Sanchez your main. Like your OG femme design. Even telling. Why not? Crazy dance. The moment you lose a lot. Why not? Why not? Look at I'm staying Fapia found me. She's just gonna go through updates as one does. Yeah. This design is very UTY. What do you think so far, Twy? I think this needs to be lowered. You have any piercings? No. Okay. Like you do on your ears, but I feel like since doing this process, I've gotten like a lot more comfortable being like sketchy with the sketch. Can you guys hear my neighbor? They're like partying and singing on their karaoke machine or something across the alley. Five lives! Look at you go. This needs to be wider. You say. I've definitely like felt like I've struggled to find my style for a long time, and I feel like I'm finally letting go of control and worrying what people think and doing the process the correct way. I think I've started to find a style. No, your ears are wider than that, mate. I like am so thirsty tonight. I don't know why. There we go. Oops, too big of an eraser. So the boyfriend and I have a group chat with the wife, and it's about Minecraft. And all I've seen on the side is, did I just put some heads somewhere no one will ever see? Maybe, but it made me happy. That's super cute. Okay, so Twi's character is done. I think it turned out pretty freaking cute. I'm gonna decide if I want to make it just a little. There we go. Okay, I feel like I can make the bell a little bigger. You love it so far? Thanks, Danny. I just need to get some more water. 1 second. I also made some scones today, like drop biscuit, garlic, knot kind of things. So I might munch on one of those. Thank you, Ren. Mm-hmm. And I'll drink some water. Hey. This is my food. Get away, cat. My dry biscuit. A little dry. Yeah, the head's roughly the same size. Okay. What, I have my headphones back on? I was just stretching. Did I do something weird? I think should be more straight on. Wave. I think it would be more like this. Oh, I made the stretch noise again. Sorry. How's the Minecrafting going? You didn't hear me talking about you then. Look at me. I just read what you said in the group chat and said that it was cute. A little concerning, but cute. I will say I'm trying to find the positive in the negative, and I can't wait to not live next to these neighbors. I could also do You don't hear them enough. Hear them though. I want that clear. You don't hear what? Huh? We have a question. Yeah. What's the question? Oh. Oh, okay. I get it. I get it. I get it. Did we just hit 1,300 followers? What the fuck? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Ooh, French toast. I love French toast. I like making French toast with challah bread because it's sweeter. Ew, I hate how I did that eye. Move the red now. I feel like I need to make my whole thing like a bit bigger. I don't normally take requests when I'm doing art because I like to, just fall in the groove. And if I don't know what the song is, but if anybody can tell me if that's an appropriate song to play on stream, I will play it. I don't know it by looking at it. I know Juice World isn't like a throwback, which is what we're listening to right now, but that's all I know. Oh my god, cat, what are you doing? Yeah, you. My alarm for meds. Dead and done. It's beautiful thoughts in a medicine. Oh my god, that was terrifying. No, baby, I love you like a love song, baby. Love you like a love song, baby. Damn it. I didn't mean to do that all on that layer. Beep, 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 beep. I think this one's not at the right level. I'm not company. I want you to know, baby, I love you like a love song, baby. I love you like a love song, baby. I love you like a love song, baby. Keep it and repeat, beep, 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 beep. I love you like a love song, baby. Love you like a love song. This eye is driving me nuts. I think that's better. Your DMs have been flooded with cute. Okay. I think you can sell this more now because I think before you struggled to sell her because she was too close to the design you were using. And I think when you're using a very similar design, people won't go for it. How much did you pay for the model? Like, how much is that model worth? Or how much will your model mama let you sell it for? 300? And then you got some art and some emotes with it. Maybe like 450. I do maybe 450. I hope you could hear that because my mouth was a little full. That's what I would put, but, like, I'm not very good, like, I sold my Aria model and everything for $100, which was stupid. It's hard drawing something that's, like, then behind another person, you know?
Make me a cute whore, you know?
Hi, Final! Oh my god!
Cute whore.
How are
What?
you? It's been such a fucking long time since I've seen you.
I'm like, make me really sexy, but also make me a little silly and stupid, you know? Make me like,
It's been a
Make me
hot
silly,
ass minute since
but
I've seen
sexy.
you.
but stupid, but hot. But a little innocent, but also a little dirty, you feel me?
I think last time I saw you, I may have been Aria April. It's been quite a while. You've been okay? You ever have those viewers chat, like fellow streamers, that you're like, they disappear and you're like, I hope this human is okay? Final's one of those. Something feels off about this. Well, I'm glad that you're okay, Final. I definitely have thought about you a few times and been like, I really hope Final's okay. You know, I think that yours need to be lower because Twi's are lower. I also think I did them like way too big. I think her face is like too big compared to Twi's. It's gonna bother me. I can't tell what's off. All artists, I feel like, know this feeling. I think it's fine. I think I'm overthinking it. Sorry, I was very hardcore staring at the art piece. Oh, that's nice. That's smart, reaching out to Miko. Yeah, it's kind of one of those where I have so many people, so it's, like, hard to be everywhere and also name change, like you said. Also, now Twitch been like, you can only have 2 tabs of people and have your view count, and also if you don't talk in somewhere else. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I've been doing good. I've been doing good. Getting better at art, I think, since last time you were here. I'm going through a tough time right now, but other than that, I'm good. I'm trying to stay positive. We're trying to raise some money to move back home. I'm facing some financial shit, but you know, such is life. Okay, I think that's better. Yeah, VGen's like a commission site. Yeah, it's been like a year and a half. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Well, I'm glad that you've been okay. What do you think, Twy? It may have. I know we met through a moot that I'm no longer moots with either, so um I normally would have seen you in those communities too. But yeah, I'm glad that you're okay. Twy, I'm just gonna do this as like a doodle. So I'm just gonna like light color it in. Hopefully that works for you. I figured you wouldn't care since, like, you didn't know I was gonna do this, so trying to figure out these eyes, doing it just as a doodle. It's like, of course she had to have star eyes, right? I keep just like locking in. I keep hearing, like, you know, the Windows sound when something's like disconnecting and not working? I keep hearing that. And it's not from my computer, it's from my neighbor's computer. I'm like, how do I hear that exact type of sound? Like, how loud is your sound system? That I am hearing that. I love doing doodles like this on stream. It's also wild to me sometimes when you start putting the color on and you're like, okay, this isn't as bad as I thought it was. That's so cute, I think. Oh no. Oh no, Riku. I tried to make crepes with rice paper last night. It was interesting. It was interesting. It wasn't bad, but it was odd. Oh, I need to do her hand. Duh. Yeah, it was pretty good. I don't know. I'm gluten free, so I'm always like looking at the gluten free stuff. And I definitely use too much egg. But basically, you just like dip the rice paper in egg instead of in water. and then you put it in the pan and then put your crepe fillings in it and then fry it. I feel like this makes your skin look really gray for some reason. Am I insane? Does Twi look like really gray in comparison to me? I just color picked from their ref, but I'm wondering if I should color pick from my skin and just make it lighter. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna make you the same as me for a second. And then there. Just because I knew that your character's paler than mine, but I think the contrast between my character and your character was making you look gray. And I don't think that's the vibe we were going for. Might be the ref. I know color picking for fan art I did, the skin tint. Yeah, sometimes I find on Procreate it like doesn't actually color pick the right thing. I one time had a client that I color picked from their ref and they came back and they were like, this isn't right. And I was like, I color picked directly from the piece you sent me. And they were like, no. And they drew over it and they showed me the difference. And I was like, oh, that's really weird. And then I color picked from that one and it did the right color. And I was like, okay. What I'll do is BRB taking pops out one last time before bed. Okay. Enjoy your outing. To break. Is your mouth blue? I was using Clip Studio. Yeah, I'm not sure. Ooh, bread pudding sounds really good. Oh, holy shit, it's 10 already. Twy, are you there? It's blue? Is it light blue and then a dark blue ton? Do you not have pupils? Yeah, okay. I just didn't want to like add pupils if you didn't actually have them. Yes, iPad, we have enough time to do this, I guarantee. Okay, light blue mouse. Sorry, dark blue mouse, light blue ton. I could have this horp. That's like gray. What am I doing with my life? I feel like it's weird that I have teeth and you don't, so I'm adding teeth. Do you have fangs? Both fangs, I'm assuming. There we go. Oops. Hi, Tanya. I promoted your pen today on stream. I hope you don't mind. I shared your
How you doing?
How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. But yeah, Tanya, I promoted your brush. I think this needs to go like above there. Welcome in, welcome in. My name is Sukiri VT. I am a Canadian Panther VTuber. I am an artist mainly on this platform. And I do a little bit of gaming, usually like Minecraft or those types of games. And I'm just doing a doodle right now. So it's just kind of a silly little art piece for one of my friends in the chat. What were you guys doing? Thank you for trusting me with your community. Canadian, I'm Canadian too. Woo, let's go. I don't mind, thank you. I'm so tired at 6 a.m. Are you up? But yeah, welcome in. If we can get a shout out for Usagi. Oh, Banana already did it. Let's go. Thank you, Banana. I don't have really like anything interesting I can say about myself right now. But hello. Welcome in. If you need to raid and run, I totally understand. I'm gonna do on the skin layer here. Oops. Like a little bit of a shadow. We would kind of. On a Saturday night. You're playing Digimon? Ooh, let's go. Wake up, it's a Saturday night. Up on a Saturday night. New York, maybe Hollywood, but a Saturday night. I'm up because my boyfriend had to go to work and woke me. He needed to get up at 5:30. Oh no. That's so early. What do we think, chat? gonna try gradient map. See if there's anything else cute. Kind of like the gray. Hi, are you still here? I have to go to sleep. Hope you have an amazing night. Thank you for giving me the raid. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. You know what? I feel like this blue should be color, maybe. No, I think just white. What do you think, Twy? It's so cute. Thank you. Let's see. How long did that take me to do? 1 hour and 19 minutes while chatting. I like the bunny ears. Look, it's what I would do to the nugget. What I would do. I'll send it to you after, Twy. That was fun to do. That's pretty fast. Yeah, I just did it as like a doodle. You weren't here, so here. For those who didn't see the full process. Can you send me your Pride flag? I can do that for you. Like we're at Pride? Is that what you're thinking? I like watching the time lapses. That egg was really weird for my head for a while. You sent me 2 flags. Do you want both of them? You want both? You want them both? Which one's which? I'm bad at knowing the flags. I think the NB flag is the first one. And the second one is, I'm so bad at knowing pride flags. I need to learn them more. Let's see if I can eyeball this. Does that work? I have the buy one. I do know that one. And okay. I do know my own flag. I'm just not very good at knowing the other ones.
Panthers?
Panthers? I'm new to this world. I'm still being comfortable. Even coming out with my own. Ari. Oh my god! Ari! Hi! One of my favorite artists is in the chat. Can we get a shout out for Ari? Can we get a shout out for Ari? I dream of having art by Ari one day. One day when I'm not so broke. It's like a burgundy. How do you do burgundy? Fuchsia-y. Oops. Does that look like the right color? Just eyeballing it. What do you mean favorite? Yeah, you're one of my favorite artists. Will not shut up. If I could afford a model from you, I would have one so fast. I really, really like Ari's art. a lot. I have for a long time. Aries design is cool as fuck too. There you go, Twy. Yeah. 1 second. Let me just close this for a second.
Panthers?
Panthers? Welcome in, welcome in. Why can't I find this? This is rude. Trying to do something on my iPad and it's not letting me. Trying to get better. What my goal is to become one of the biggest bee mamas. No, I really want to be your bee daughter one day. I'd love to have my other design done by you one day. But, you know, considering I'm in financial crisis right now and doing a donathon to make money, probably not the time, but one day. One day when I'm back on my feet. Are you not Area Arts on VGen as well? Is VGen lying to me? I was gonna pull it up, but it's not letting me. Oh, you don't use VGen. Okay, that's why. That would be why I probably have not followed you on VGen. I'm just so used to everybody using VGen. My iPad has died. Yeah, on X. Okay, that makes sense. I didn't actually remember ever following you on VGen, but momentum here. Why not? Why not? This is Ari. Look at this freaking. This is what I was trying to show. Look at this freaking cute design. Look. So fucking cute. I love this. This is adorable. White mode? No. Okay, look. 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 I can explain. I can explain. I can explain. I have reasons, okay? Ooh, that's exciting. So I have an eye disorder. My cones aren't the same as other people. So in dark mode, I can't read anything. It's just, it just all blends together. I have a visual processing disorder. But I understand. I understand, because I think for most people, I can read on it, but it's just really hard. Yeah, I was looking at this the other day. It's so cute. It's so cute. I really love your adopts too. You did that one, I believe, and hopefully I'm right, because this would be really embarrassing if I was wrong. You did the gargoyle one, right? I really liked that one. Ooh, yeah, I saw the Cinder illustration. No, I would, anybody who wants art, you should follow Ari. My gay baby. Hail baby. Yeah, my other design that I want to have, I want to keep this design, but I also want to have the second one on stream is the cute fairy. I'd love to see it in your style, even just as an illustration one day. It's the character I was just drawing in that thing with Twy. I can show it on stream again. The other one I did is like based on more IRL me, like a fantasized version of me, obviously, but oh god. I love when I like put the art piece onto OBS and I can see that the canvas is massive. Okay, so ignore that it's very sketchy because I drew it really fast. But this one. The goose went for collection won't be used. That's fair. I have a lot of collections in my OCs. I have like 15 OCs that I just collect, but I want to keep Suki and then the one I'm showing right now as VTubers. Adopts are such a like scary game. I find adopts really hard to do. They either hit or miss, and then I get self-conscious about it because then I'm like, oh, it's not even selling even when I put it for $5. It's a really hard in part of the industry to get into. You like the star pattern? Thank you. Sorry, I'm closing the lid of something that was probably loud for you guys. And Tanya, I think you could. You're a lot more talented than you give yourself credit for. Tanya's also a really good artist. Yeah, I want to do more with my adopts. Like, I want to use them for more, like, examples. But it's hard for sure. It is late here, though, so I should probably raid out. We're going to raid into another artist that I like to raid into. We haven't raided into her for a while. She just debuted recently. Thank you for doing the raid command. Oh, they're in an ad, so we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait and chat till they're out of their ad. Oh, it's okay, Denny. You don't have to be loud and about all the time. What am I missing? Ko-Fi. Okay, so we're gonna raid into Buggy, who I think is actually doing an adopt right now. Buggy's like one of my favorite adopt artists. We've raided into them before. They're doing their Bugathon. They're super sweet. Buggy. Boo. Thank you for being here. And yeah, if we could say hi to Buggy before we head out for the night or whatever you're doing, I'd appreciate it. Buggy is such a sweet, sweet being. I love you all. Bye.